That's gonna put it to, yeah. That's not what I want. Fuck. I wanted. Go off. Why is this not pointing where I want it to point? Oh my lord. Yes. There we go. Let's fix that as well. Sweet. Okay. We are playing this on controller. Super.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
It said the name was Sucknull. Okay, if we click out the game, it's losing audio. I couldn't find a graphics setting or interface setting to stop that.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements!
Where's his weapon? What, do you mean his sword and his, you know...
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
You don't meant to lower the drawbridge. That doesn't seem smart. Where's your gate as well? Why have you got your drawbridge up but your gate also up? Surely your gate will be down. Amateurs. Why would you defend like that? Just close the fucking gate.
A rude awakening, eh?
This game's getting turned off already. If you can't shut the gates and defend your walls,
Make it count.
you don't need that gate. If your bridge is up, shut, you don't need the gate open, like. Especially under siege, just shut it. Now your tower's out. Mission 1, shut the gate. Yeah? Oh, look, now they've done it.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to shoot him!
Wait, circles jump? No. Get him away. I don't like that at all. What the hell is controls? I mean, that needs turning up anywhere. Feels like well slow. Oh wait, that's from after shit. Oh, we're about. Oh, reset. Let's reset. Confirm that for now. Is there not a... There's not an alternative controller mode? That's gonna bug me.
Got him.
So you have to hold aim to actually reload it.
Now you're finished. All three archers here! God, where the fuck are they waiting for? Join the line. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Don't wait. Draw your sword and follow me!
Where's he gone?
Godwin!
Too busy stealing from people. Leave me be. Look. You get overburdened or anything? R2 to attack, while holding R2. Okay.
Kill ya! Jesus Christ! Through blood! Yeah! I'll hack you to ribbons! Coming out, I'll hack you to ribbons! Send my greetings down the ladder!
The enemy's too close, there's no enemy there. Where's he pulled that spear from? So far controls, yeah, that's my current thoughts. Still a firm believer that the gate should have already been shut. That's bugged me a bit.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
No, you know what it is, Shag. The things that you do for a Shag. Well, much appreciated for the follow. How are you doing? I'm just gonna double check chats. Working in places. Not the tomb tonight. No, not the tomb tonight, mate. I'm glad I've just checked that. I hope you're still there, Connor, because that's not come through. So why is Botrix assumedly signed. You know, it's not signed out. So why is it not connected to YouTube? Was it just because you commented too soon? No. Interesting. Profile. Oryx hasn't connected to YouTube. Just making sure my commands are working. I'm actually pulling through. Just give me a sec. That chat's not working at all, apparently. Chatbot, where is it? Is that what you used? No, widget. I'm good, Marlo. Yourself, I just don't seem to have my chats working anywhere. Okay, they're all working there. It's just the dock that's not working, like the window. It says it's working there. I can see it working there. Just remove the dock. Dock there. Custom browser docks. Delete it, paste it. Apply it, close it. Commands working? Tell me off, Daddy. Commands are working. Okay, I'm just going to need to watch chat from there, I guess. That's me on the option. Marlo, you can ask me something if it's about artwork or Discord or anything like that. You will be banned from the stream. And it's almost like I'm psychic. Really don't like circle for jump. I'll get back into the game. They can change keybinds, but I'd assume it's just KBM, not controller keybinds. Weeks earlier. Okay. This is where we're delivering the message.
that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Not you glad?
Oh, I've already got the letter then. Okay.
Hellhole, where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I didn't see the dog in the castle. That dog better not be fucking dead. I'd be very upset if that dog's dead.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
No, looting up bodies for nothing now. It's put me weeks back. I'm in the past. Yes, I'm gonna giggle if it gives me everything I've looted.
Well, Henry, looking forward to...
Damn it.
Adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Get attacked. Get attacked. Get attacked. Get attacked. Please get attacked.
Sir.
Well, could have done with a warning sooner about that.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Around them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
swear they got told to surround us. They just seem to be facing
You
us.
after here? Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier likes nothing more to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armour. What is your playstyle?
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
It's by convincing the other side in dialogue. What? You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You'll have a. Or in dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Reputation. Might you can try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread when reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. Okay. Okay, so we've currently got no coin. We've currently got higher on might or domination. What's 6? 6 for speech. 3 for. Hold on. We go with domination on might then. Oh, that wasn't my stats. Right, okay, so we've got.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Okay. Mutt. Don't call him Mutt, what the hell?
Do something with that mutt, Henry. Doing my head in.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Jesus. Is divided into 6 sections between which you can move. To the left and right, you can see which section of the player menu you're in the upper signpost. Okay. Previous panel.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that.
Well,
Let's
I'll see
figure
what
that
I can
sausage.
do.
I think you're destined to fail at no matter what, basically.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Where did you get the table?
From that cave, it was just lying. So I says to myself, that...
Have you ever been in these?
No, but I know there's a village. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our... If Sir Hunt, I must remind...
How do you think?
How? No way. Whenever someone parlays...
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going. But then, I'm just a... Ask Oates. He'll know more.
And the cave behind him. What cave? Oh. Cave.
Come on, Conrad. What? Let's throw a few dice.
Love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure. How's about spicing it up?
I heard you won a ring off Oates.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I...
If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in a respective tavern, held dice from previous rounds. Choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. You can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Cost of the game: you start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Okay, the first player to reach the score. Okay. Okay, see, right, yeah. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding... Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
What do I want to keep? I've already forgot. Okay, so we're one off rolling a 500 there. No, we're one off rolling a 1500. We need to roll a 3 basically. I'm gonna aim for the 400. They're the only ones I want to hold. How do we roll again?
Well, are we still playing?
Yeah, but I don't get how to roll again. Ah, the small pages.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know how to reroll my dice.
Freeze over.
Don't get it.
Courage.
Because I didn't have a scoring die. Ah, you need score. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
So. I don't want to hold that. I want to hold that one and that one. I can't for some reason. I don't get it.
You know you can throw again, right?
How? I'm trying to throw again. That's the point. For fuck's sake.
Ha
You're gonna lose if you don't fucking let you throw again. What the fuck? Fuck this shit. I'm jumping back to there.
Go away, look. You'll get nothing from me.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Do you know?
So you've not tried. No, Dan.
Do you know why we're going?
For some,
Yeah, of course.
not really bearing. We and
To tell. Do you think our
nothing to.
You're a bit.
Well, this
We might.
peace, but the main.
Listen.
I've got look.
Hey, Oats. But I might to give him that.
So that suit yourself then.
Ooh, so you'd lose reputation no matter what you choose.
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Look what I have for you.
I cannot.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
How'd you?
How? No, we're never
Why do you think?
see me. But then ask us. I will.
Have you ever?
No, but me if
Just skipping through the dialogue I've already done.
it was just so.
I see you've got dice.
Sure.
What do you want?
Look.
And if I
Well.
sounds fair.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. Damn! What's this?
So you need a 1 or a 5 or a triple.
Yes, that'll do. Here. Damn! What's this?
And a 1 is 100 points. If I take that. We've won, I think, with that. Oh no, wait, what? We had a 111, no? It needs to be in one hand.
My God, I'm done. Mother of... Damn your eyes. Ah.
I'm still going to reload this.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all... Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Right. I know this is cheating. But I'm interested as to whether...
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out? Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace.
Listen.
That I've got one. Look.
Listen, they'll sure...
All right.
Here, Mutt.
Okay, so we know what that does, and then we do... Right. We know all the options now. Now I'm going to play properly.
That mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in. Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that?
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Do you know... So you've
Not...
Ah.
No, and besides...
Do you know...
For some...
Yeah, of course.
Not buried, weenie. And the...
To tell the truth, you think our...
Nothing to...
You're a bit...
Well, the...
We might...
Peace, but the main...
Listen.
That I've got one... Look,
Wouldn't you swap...
tank, have you...
Well... About that sausage.
Yeah?
I don't.
No ring.
Okay.
But we've got... And I know that clever folk...
That's right, I can't. How do you...
I'll tell you.
And have you...
No, that's why... Besides... And you don't make... Whenever they... The only thing... I hope...
I kind of want to... I mean, I've reloaded enough frigging times now. What I'll find here. So if we reload it, we can increase our stat or reputation on every war. Frig. What's going on with our head there? Right, I know what options I'm going with now. I know what I can loot and steal, and we're good.
That mutt of yours to stop barking, will you? Do something about it. He's your
Henry,
dog.
whistle at that mutter. Look out!
Mutt!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Well
Are you
then,
that
Henry?
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
Do you... For some, yeah,
Not very weenie. And
to tell, you think our...
nothing.
You're a bit...
Well,
Do you know...
I live.
So you've been...
Not
Ah,
no doubt. And be
we might...
peace, but the main.
Listen,
That's I've got. Look.
listen. They'll surely serve us up...
All right then. Here's your.
Here, Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
How do you...
How? No, we're never
Why do you think...
see, but then ask. I will see.
Have you ever...
No, but me if I must
Where did you get...
from the, it was just so I s-
I see you've...
sure.
What do you want?
Look,
And if...
well,
Sounds...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Wonderful. Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can.
All right, let's...
How do fuck all about that?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I'll just check that one out for now. Do the same again. Need to be careful here now, though.
You're not afraid of anything.
Yes, we might go
If
bust
I
here.
was you, I'd take it. Here. Oh, come on.
I'm just gonna hold that one for now, actually. Same again,
Let
just
it
hold
be
one.
now. I want to play too, you know?
Getting risky if we do that again.
No, that's as far as I go. Nothing worth
Okay.
mentioning.
We've lost.
Here.
Or do you just keep going until you reach 1,500?
Aye, that'll do.
You might do now. Go bust.
Oh, come on.
Gonna risk here.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
You either need a 1 or a 5.
You must have a... Damn your
Oh, nope.
eyes. Watch. Come on, Conrad.
How do you? I'll tell. And have you? No, that's why. Besides, and a wee, but we've got and no doubt clever.
That's I can't.
Don't make.
Just skipping through this dialogue because we've done it about 4 times now.
That's an easy one. I always win.
Any more dialogue online now?
Hey, Oaks.
Really? Christ, would you give it back after all? I gave you that sausage.
Don't cry, Oats.
You're a good lad, Henry.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with.
It looked for a while like we'd be charged.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to.
Yeah, I could.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long
I've
journey?
played like an hour and not left the
We'll get
frigging camp.
swordplay.
I'm just checking the other charts. I don't know. Something working.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Since you saw, that's your tabs. It does say you can change. Ah, okay. Right, it's just.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hold down
Let's get
left.
warmed up.
Sure,
I'll
left.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? Defend yourself properly. That's the way. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Good, Henry.
Oop.
Nice. Too fast for you, am I?
Alright, yeah, so you need to do it.
You've got to block the strike first. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard. But that wasn't
I'm not sure I'm liking the
Be sure
controls.
to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. To a good start. That one hit the spot.
Come on, Henry!
Weren't expecting that, were you? And another.
Oops.
Put up a fight at least.
Don't you think you should yield? Nice technique! See that?
Put up a fight at
He's running out of stamina. Like, stupid quick.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Don't hold back, he's nearly done in.
You haven't got a hope. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
Nope. I will just repeat all that dialogue until it gives me the fucking thing that I want.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours bark. Can you sort him out?
Heel! For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Come here! What's all the fuss about? Oh, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
How do you like? I'll tell you.
And have you...
No, that's why. Besides, and but we've got and I know that clever face.
That's right, I can't...
Don't mate. Whenever they only. I hope not.
Do you...
For some,
yeah, of course.
not really weenie. And the...
We might...
be, but the main...
To tell... You think our...
Nothing.
You're a bit...
Well, the...
Do you know...
Alice,
So you've been...
not trying...
Ah.
No, and besides...
Listen.
I've got... Look.
Listen. They'll sure...
All right.
Come on, Conrad.
What? For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you
Here
always
you go.
win then, eh?
Take it.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
How'd you...
How? No way.
Why'd you think...
But then... I will say...
Have you ever...
No, but... Me, if I must...
Where'd you...
From the... It was just to ask.
I see.
Sure.
What do you want?
Look.
And if I...
Well...
Sounds fair.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Ugh. Yeah, well, chance one. Probably should have done this, but 500 were a good score. Yeah, bust. Fuck it.
That's enough for me. Your turn. That'll do.
Yeah, he's doing that again because he's got the weight dice, I think. Yeah. Motherfucker.
Here.
Oh, the 2 ones though. That's fine.
Oh, come on.
Need 500 to win. Da-da-da.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? No, that's as far as I go. Mother of... Damn you... Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few...
Hey,
Really? Would you get off?
don't...
You're a...
Playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Henry. Oh. Just for...
Well, that's...
And I must... Let's see if... But we might... If had... Kiss and... How about... You're in... So then...
Just a bit...
Let's... Keep the... I see you still... Here's a... Have that ready.
Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll of you, eh?
No.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Good. Oh. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! You're doing great, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Nice! Sweet! My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit.
You friggin' breath back, man. Why is he still in block and why is he not?
Go, fellas, go!
That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot. Weren't expecting that, were you? Now we're even. That one hit the spot.
Why's my stamina not coming back?
And another.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
That one hit the spot. Fuck me. I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. Since that last time in...
That time we had... How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you...
So much has happened.
God's truth.
Indeed.
Oats,
What's left of our supply?
if you told us, and you could have cooked it like they did in the tap.
That tavern where you drank away your...
Ha! You've...
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you was shit.
She was pretty. A real peach.
Only a fella was there.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of...
Yo, you're right, Trevor, how you doing, mate?
How you didn't have
My
a
chat's
stick
not
yet,
working
no.
properly.
Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
So I've got it up on another screen, which is a fair bit confusing for me. I can't decide how the game is yet. I've been on it like an hour and, what, 10, 20?
Nothing to regret.
Probably not that, to be fair. Probably nearer to an hour. Or just under an hour.
Ain't that
But-
right, Henry?
I'm trying to work out. I've done like 4 reloads already because I'm just trying to understand what different options and shit do, which you shouldn't really do. You should just play the game. But
Crook Peshek at the mill.
I'm interested, you know.
A brave girl.
My curiosity's getting the better of me.
She's a fine and is she any good?
There's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue.
Is she any good? Get me?
But I don't know if this is just because how early on we are in the thing.
She's brave. She said
Yeah,
our
it's
last
definitely something
one
new,
went
mate. 100% something new.
after it was raised to bury my parents.
I mean, there's this
A
and
bunch
then
of
there's
mercenaries attacked me, and that's all I'll say.
Avery in the middle of the month. If that's, I think that's what it's called. I think Avery will probably interest me more than this, but
Travelling isn't too bad.
this doesn't seem bad. I think it's going to be a lot more cutscene story type though. I'm not fond of the combat. I'm not fond of, like, I'm on controller and circles jump,
Where were you yesterday?
and I don't like that.
You were late for supper.
Um,
That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
What stat do... This is the thing, I don't know what stats to increase as well. So I can increase scholarship. I don't really know what that does. Hound Master, I don't know how useful the Hound is in thing. Shelter, Sound Survival, I feel that might be useful. I don't know how much of any of this stuff we're going to do is my issue now. Like, do I need to be a scholar? Don't think I'm fussed about stealth due to my usual playstyle. I kind of want to go Hound Master, but I don't know how useful the Hound's going to be. I'm going to go Survival.
Around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower. Yeah. Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace. It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me though.
I'm not uninterested about it. I just can't work out, like, what, you know, bits I need. Because I haven't played the first game, and I feel like if I'd played the first game, I'd have had a bit more understanding. I don't know why that went to that.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well,
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
you summed that up nice. But yes, that's how it is. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I feel I'll probably go more sword than... I don't know. I feel sword... God damn it, the controller keeps disconnected. I feel sword's important to me. Heavy weapons I don't think I'll use. Without weapons, I don't know how much boxing you need to do in the game. If that's a fair, I can imagine there's an element of the game where you need to do some boxing. Shooting, maybe for hunting, maybe... I don't know enough about the game to...
Sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced.
Like, I'm boosting stats, but I don't know if I'm boosting the right stats, you know?
Of course, you have to train...
I kind of know my playstyle, but I don't know what other encounters you come
The
across.
result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Ooh, he wants to go strip with me.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this.
Ooh.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Gets told there's bandits in the area. Yeah, I don't think the one for the blood is what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really... Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
Yeah, no worries, Trevor, mate. No worries at all. Much appreciated. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for tonight, I'm not going to lie. I hope they enjoy the food. bandits.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
Yeah, no worries, mate. Much appreciated for stopping by anyway. Like I say, I'll stick about for a bit, but I don't know how long I am staying for tonight. It's not currently captivating me enough to say, you know, do you know to get into the habit of like one more thing and then you're on for like 4 hours? It's not done that to me yet, so... If they look at the bodies, all your armor's less, so you're fucked and naked, basically.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Why do I feel that's the guy we just met on the road heading out? Just the night, but just as a bandit now instead.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now by the looks of it.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Good boy.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
I do need a wee.
You've been hit.
What?
So I'm gonna pause and go for a wee so I'm not missing this. This may end up being like a So I'll play essentially whilst working during the background if it's this much animation to
No, wait.
rather than stream it, but we'll see.
Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky?
Okay.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
we
to
could
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, with all your torch darting blind you. Now, catching some naked men in the forest, better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here.
Keep you
Stand
watch
still.
instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found by the next somewhere.
Run, quick. Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Where are they?
Ah, fuck.
I don't...
Where's Capon?
I'll show
He
you.
must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
Ah!
I got stuck in a fucking corner.
We'll get
Oh, I'm back here, fuck's sake.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky?
This sort of stuff needs to happen more frequently.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
Hurry up.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You
This
two,
isn't
go up
captivating me, I'm not gonna lie.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you,
I'm more interested in the bandits and the person we met on the road than I am anybody in our story. Like, you know, the companion. Other than the dog. The dog's the only character I care about.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Him I just want to stab.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side. Nothing in the back, pitch back. When all your talk starts to blind you, move out.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head.
I played dice against
behind me.
Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be
They're
keeping
coming
watch?
here.
Then hurry the fuck up.
Find them, do ya? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not
Run,
here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up and find them. Boulevard! They're feeding to the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Here!
There's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here. Come here.
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see.
But they'll catch.
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down for fuck.
Stop it. This is... You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if they then come back to me. At least if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
So from the other gorge, you meant the gorge I was in originally. No wonder I died when I went back.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh, fuck off. Are you meant to die? Because he's not dying. Good boy, mate. You think you're meant to get hit, are you?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Oh fuck! I'm trying to skip the word, not the entire section. It says press it, skip part, and skip all. I'm trying to skip.
How are you
I
holding
guess I'm
up?
skipping too much.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No, you do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ratty.
Christ's sake!
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on!
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mark.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Where do you get clothes from? The night we fought, or?
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
One of them is. If he's still bleeding, a lot of these bandages aren't doing right well, are they? It's like recapping the first game, I think.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a ride. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but...
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking. Ah, your shoulder. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop. And now you've moved about. I'll take this and bandage it up. Not my...
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that, but I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Han, I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Well, so everything you've been doing so far is reset anyway.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. bliss is a full belly.
Just a pour pot, but there's nothing to pour with. Can we pick up something to put it in? This looks like this is probably going to be where our marksman skills will get learned, maybe.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever
You owe him all. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do.
All right.
Sit at the back you go.
Great.
All right. Seeing him.
I understand. Maybe I could...
The
not to worry. I wouldn't want you...
Well, grab when you and...
True.
I'll sort...
All right.
Bring that chamomile and sage. If there's anything you need, we'll talk about it later. And if you can, take care of that dead fella like a good lad.
It doesn't fit on the screen. We need to see. I need to see this. There we go. So I need to work out kind of what stats I want to increase. I think I'm gonna go out the other way. Cool.
That's it. Chamomile.
bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Here we go. Kill the pig, okay.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Purple flower, sage, there we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the... A couple of them fled and are hiding out here. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking... You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you...
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans, please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for... I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Fair...
Hey, you!
This'll be quick,
What
boy.
do you want?
This'll be quick, boy.
Wrong button. And again. What the f... This combat's awful.
Never saw that coming. Show your stuff.
Do it!
You want to try me?
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on... My word.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the...
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of... Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you alright? They didn't...
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us, yes?
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already... And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused...
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound, or...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages short. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But you can do it too. Is it? My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But...
All right.
I told you, I have a book.
I can read as well as any man.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
He needs to eat first. We're not eating from that anymore. Yeah. Said something about a book. Oh, there we go.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Did it tell me the base? Oh, you'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Okay, so wine. I can read. Oh, venom.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
To decant the push, take the file from the shelf on the left. The cauldron holding, or holding
Yes,
X.
finished. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's...
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take...
All right.
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn...
Sure.
When you're done with that, go get some... You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now.
damn shoulder.
I think this might be me done. How long do we want to sleep for? Okay, see what it's saying. Pause and then if it's gone into another cutscene, we want it to basically save and then we're going to finish it up. Right, we're back.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong, good dog. fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea. Come join our banquet in the midst of these
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in you. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deed.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though.
So I'm not sure if my YouTube comments are coming through. Yeah, I think they are.
The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against...
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Han?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't...
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well
Must have been
you
10.
can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth.
Seeing
and
double
had
on 2
bows and
is 4.
armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Aye.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counter-attack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his...
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you say...
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans, but I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the car.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get...
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
That'll keep them tried on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you.
You know I can take down a hare on a run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if...
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us. And we can't just...
Henry, I like your dog. But that...
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission. Then we can...
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for...
I'd expect no less of you. So...
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial. And
when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds. Believe me, I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service. And is harassing his... And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his... It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Right, I think we've done the intro. This looks like it's leading us up to like, the title screen. So pretty sure it's we have points we could use for levels, but I don't know how to use them yet.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
No, I need a barber. Well, said that, I've got it myself.
I mean, that old crone got
It is
me on
getting
my
out length,
feet.
it's on the longer side.
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
That's long enough, it's not holding itself up anymore.
Educated man.
It's usually when I cut it.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock knock.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy Brit.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back.
How do you intend to ask them nicely? Please, kind bandits, pretty please. Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks...
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even take them down one at a time. One after...
Right. And with what? Henry, use your head.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rat.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for...
Well, you could shrug that off. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but...
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will...
Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows.
I'm I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible, even though it didn't always seem that.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pajan. The best way to honor their memory is to... We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our...
Audentes fortuna ju...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About...
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Find better that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Duh.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I've come from the car. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats.
Ah, that's a... Oh, my. Ugh.
Oof. It stinks like something died.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. Must have...
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off you stinking up my...
Is anyone you know
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Should explore.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, hey? Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shit?
We saw each other by that...
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women...
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
What for?
To get to what you pay ordered a lot more than you paid, so you work your debt off.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon the second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go mold. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And then...
All right. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the...
It's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like you. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me?
Ratai.
Ratai. I ain't been further than the back, but I know this place inside.
What's like...
Better than truth, but then...
I'll give it a try. But not right now. My belly would get in the way.
Where can...
First, but do try right come to me, and that, you know what? Well then...
Is this the...
Entrust
You must be...
I'd be doing it.
Where do you want...
To the... But I'd...
I heard some...
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. The door... When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets it.
Who is this?
Can't you tell? Old Jans, they used to be...
Where...
That's some...
Could I...
I don't know.
Will...
How should I... What? If you want to... Young...
Is that all you...
What else?
Where's the...
Second...
I'll go and discuss...
And careful. Here it comes.
A large beer for me. Look out! There'd have to be two of us.
Good day.
Good day.
How's it going? Cheers.
Cheers.
Greetings to you.
Likewise. I haven't seen. Silver.
Oi.
Bugger. Did you lot?
He'd have had.
That's good. What do they?
I'm Henry.
So. Everyone. And because, of course, we're trying to. All I'm sod that even Lord. I don't know. So the and every.
Could
some play. What are you? Semins. So the best. Aye. As the.
I'm looking.
And what
I can do.
Bugger me and mine. If you're not, and if you. Why? Leave it out.
My own pa was a blacksmith.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last. Whenever you're part.
I haven't.
What's that? It's usual. You've got good. That's enough. Actually, that's just a couple. That's. Aye. If you can.
So it.
Aye. Bug.
About that job.
I look forward. You've heard. Wait, what brought you all the way from Scarlet? We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. We were supposed to deliver a message. We set up camp down by the pond. It was only through luck that we saved our... We lost everything. Even the...
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you, but it's true. There's bandits marauding in these parts. Aye, these... Farewell then, Hen. Farewell. Of course. Who else? What do you mean?
Did you hear about what happened at the big week?
The mill?
Yeah.
Look out.
Hmm.
God bless you. Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Where is that? What is... I'm waiting. Can't what? Ah, it's all the...
Why the long face?
Oh. I've just got this nasty premin. What do you mean?
Hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care. Nor do I. So, how's it going, my wife and I are listening to talk about the inheritance. But again, that's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good to see you. Pickled cabbage, dry cabbage, black fire,
What did I do to you?
I talked to that woman from the...
So I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she did not...
It's definitely...
I did get something out of...
What?
Von Bergov is about to leave...
Sacra!
Calm down. Young's or older, it's the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith or miller.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunt...
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that.
Work. Well, if you want. But
well,
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of... If we both do it, we'll...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone...
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work, so you should be able to manage it too. At least for one...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three...
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests, laboratoris, the plebs, who shove... and bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the... Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry...
So, which do I belong?
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been...
I'd rather forget about it.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get pure blood, noble... In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really...
Come now, I simply can't...
They say clothes maketh...
What do you know about a noble... It's not long since I had to drag... And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. So, you see...
That is a...
Right.
Well, that too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Look out!
Just try and get to the next bit and then I walk them off. I just think once we get this out of the way we can actually start doing more. I think that's where I'll start enjoying the game more.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do
you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of...
What did you say?
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
Stop insulting our dead
What dead companions? You think I'm a...
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military...
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits, even...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling... And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate...
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your...
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to...
Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, no. Take your numbskull friend and get out.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like...
You scum!
Dead man!
I'll hack your ass off!
Nice hit!
Don't spare him!
Oh, we've got multiple to fight.
Slice him up!
Nice hit!
And you'll get another rush away. You won't get me.
Nice hit!
Oh! That madman. Why did you do it? Let him have it. Shame on you. You'll pay for that.
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard! Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Finish this! Slice him up!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Scheiße! You won't get me! Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open!
Hear that? That's why you Now you ready to die?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Yeah.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because
This isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what...
What? My fault? Whose fault is it that we're in this?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you since?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case.
What do you think I was trying? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck off! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the...
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it. You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rattle.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your punt. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to say you're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own map.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring. You know full well the ambush was your fault. And now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you. But unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. No.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Well, come on. I don't bite.
What's your story?
What would you...
But...
I don't want anything from...
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for arms here for days, and that's thanks to you. This...
You're welcome.
Oh, well.
Hmm?
Now things can...
Yes, unless... some...
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around.
I ain't. I'm just...
Why exactly?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of...
You're something...
Nah. I usually find work with...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the appetite, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel...
I'd like to see what their homes...
You can go and see them, just don't...
Where are you headed?
For work, to the city. They all promise with the city folk.
You said...
I'd like to...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be...
What do you...
I'll find...
Don't get you...
You mean they...
Do you know anything more...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real...
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of...
No offence, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
How does...
But Stanius...
And...
Where
am I?
In the camp.
Should I...
Nah, try not...
I'm practicing...
At least...
very...
And what do you...
What armor are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. They say a famous knight lived here, who... Or the other way round. It doesn't...
And is the armor...
Maybe. Maybe not.
I could use some armor. Prop...
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught...
I have no money.
The hell? Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
I really need some.
Don't... There's a...
And which one?
South once... There...
Do you know...
Betty and...
I'm not...
If you...
My mate...
Well, you...
How much...
From... So...
Hope... Oh well.
Don't worry.
can see there's a nest up there, but we can't do anything with it, can we? No idea why it's showing us a nest on the map. Display alert, no.
Mind where you're going.
The moment I can find someone to sell this crap, basically like nowish, really.
Bad feeling that nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called Gore.
Just come back when they're dry or something, I guess.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
trying to work out what this info piece is. So I'd speak to her, maybe?
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greeting.
What's new in
our project? And now he said,
what do you
that I've been forced now. Cabin. I said, and
that sounds. I'd like to.
That's this.
Well,
I don't.
It's a long.
Sorry, if you. I'm sorry.
I need to.
With the.
Why not?
I'd like.
And where'd you?
Where'd you?
But they won't let.
What do you want? I'm not gonna.
Excuse.
I can't.
I'd like to.
If it's your best. What? It's peace. Well.
And what?
What do you? And then. Oh, but.
I. What's new?
I was east.
What do you mean?
I've been.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local. She's what?
You didn't give her any money, I rabble like that, or
no
armor, unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Taka.
But Barra told me you might know of something better.
All that.
What legend?
It's Urdu. There are actually 2 legends, or even. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No need to lose your... In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. Waiting for... I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised...
Who exactly?
You
really?
Perhaps Prince of Vladis.
But you just said
Brunswick is just a
Could you recount?
Well, Brunswick. So he just
a man after.
You may think her name still, but.
Then what happened?
Brunswick's over time, and so after so.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms,
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the... And from that time on, they were stalwart. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been his wife, Ludmilla, who had at the wedding feast for Brunswick, that is.
Where did Brunswick...
It is said that George the Lion of this George...
I think I get...
And it as a reward, only specific, of course. It looked like...
Well, if the king was...
Lord Chen, it's said, or...
And do you know...
Yes, but I do. Sir Chen, do you want...
Then how did...
Wait, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God.
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the wise.
The crone and the maiden towards mid...
Oh, fuck's sake.
We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, Thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy here. Take, and now go.
Master Scribe? What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, carry on then.
Greetings to you. Can I help you?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing
You
to
hear
hide.
me? Everything in order. Carry on.
Judging by the state of his body.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you
Greetings.
want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
The dead man had a gold chain.
Christ almighty.
What can I do for you? Show me. Thank you, and take care.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it. Hey? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. Not a friend! Put that thing away and clear off! You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? Won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property? You won't find any mushrooms growing here. So you can go now. You don't have anything better to do than be on other people's property?
Why the long face?
Oh,
Keep the
I've
peace.
just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone.
are you poking around that door for, huh?
I'm looking for people to trade with.
Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Praise God. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. You see, it didn't even hurt.
I don't think I'm going to stream all this when I play this. I think I'm going to get it to like main focus points, you know, where we can just kind of focus on getting missions done. Like when I'm just trying to like start something like survival and stuff at the moment. Seems a fair bit relevant, you know.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right,
Jesus Christ be praised.
It's got a drying rack, put the rest of this in there. Not this one. This one.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Strength skills, so we do need to increase our strength. But I do kind of like the lucky find as well. I'm gonna go with strength first. I feel as we play the game, we'll get more, you know, far more treasure, naturally. So we just find that tipster at the end, I think. Yeah.
What the hell? Rostro. Welcome. A few days, I salvaged.
Were there any?
You back and for Taylor, if you're.
And where did the wagon?
On the road, I can't. Me too.
I want to. I'm not.
You're not. Aber das ist alt.
Where can I?
If you want, have fun bear. We do not go. The grave dig. No one wants.
Can I?
Some Glück. Oh, there is spot.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weit. Along the butt of the.
Is there any?
Oh yeah. The rest of.
Where do you... The close half of... Is it far? Wenn du was... I do not... Is there certainly here in the... I under... so that is so you... About the... Every time... So the road... Yeah, that's...
I'll have a look at the way.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I kind of want to check these fresh graves out just before I come off. I guess you can do some with the nests like later in the game, maybe. Fuck, so I want to be down that way.
She wanted me and Rasek for... You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10! Shall we
Right,
love it?
I'm going. Calm down.
And don't come back, you idiot! What are you doing with that weapon?
We can handle him.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Hey! Get him!
Oh! Bleeding,
Show what
are
you're
we?
made of.
Want me to get your ma? Oh!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Useless! I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of! Show your stuff! Show your stuff!
No! Oh, fucking hell. These save points are shit.
What would you like?
Show me.
Oh my.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
We've done tons. It's not even. Oh my. I'm not doing all this again.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God bless you.
Good day.
What's new?
Project. And now he said,
What do you...
the week I've been forced now.
Cab?
I said, and that.
That sounds... What's new in the...
I was, he said,
What do you...
the week I've been.
What's new...
I was just, he said,
What do you mean?
the week I've been, and that's about.
That sounds interesting. I'd like...
That's just.
Well,
I don't understand.
it's a lot...
Sorry. If you would, I'm sorry.
I need to...
With the.
Why not?
I'd like.
And where's what...
Where'd you.
But they won't let...
What do you want? I'm not gonna.
Excuse...
I can't help.
I'd like to...
If it's your best.
What?
It's peace. Well.
Thanks.
What will it be?
I met the...
She's here.
What?
You didn't give her a rabble like that.
No.
Armor, unless
But Barrett... What led?
it's there are what?
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend. Do a fellow...
Youngster.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose. I don't.
Who...
You
Really?
perhaps Prince of
But you...
Brunswick.
Could you...
Well, Bruns, so he.
A man out...
You may her name still, but
Then what?
Bruns over and so after so.
Well...
Small Bruns and from except his wife at the for.
Where did...
It is said this
I think I...
and as a only specific, of course. It looked like.
Well...
Lord, it's said, or
And you...
yeah, but I search to you.
Then how...
I've got to take past the
The crow... Bloody hell.
real, and you know, search. I'm not too here, and now.
Good day to you.
What's my... Welcome. A few days, Were there... You banned for... If you... And we're on the... I can't... Mate.
I'm not...
Yeah, no, aber das ist also.
Where can I...
If you want, have fun there. We do not... The grave... No one...
Can I...
Some Glück... Oh, there is... The protect...
What do you mean?
Nichts weit. Along the... But of the...
Is there a...
Oh, yeah. Rest...
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not...
Is there...
Certainly in the...
I under...
Us. That is all.
So you've...
About the... Every time...
So the road...
Yeah.
I'll have a look at the where. I'd like to do something about that.
How's this? That's more like it. Sehr gut. Erkenne. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
The Lord be with you.